Why? That was that. Oh.
Actually, okay, it's gonna have to be this microphone, I'm afraid, and it's just gonna be here, so I reduce the amount of droppage. I'm really sorry. You are. I know. I don't know what this headset is. It's not healthy. This headset does not pick up my voice at all. Well, welcome everyone to the Community Created Galaxy Session 3. Congratulations if your empire has made it this far. I'm just loading the save file now, and we have a lot. I didn't manage to do a video, unfortunately, of the of what happened. Yeah, in the last session, I had a very busy weekend, and Mum's birthday. Went around to see artist Emma for the first time in a while, and just generally did things just to relax and chill, and look after my eye. Take a couple of days, take a day or two off from. Take a day off from editing and doing things. So unfortunately, there is no previously on video. But yeah, the galaxy is now a beautiful mess. So obviously we've got some sad moments. Sabis, Dan, Nova, Countess. Who else did we lose? We lost Imhas before we even met him, unfortunately. We lost Dan, because Dan's empire was really annoying mine and kept declaring war, kept declaring territory as theirs. So I had to sort them out, unfortunately. And of course, Darkest Demon with your ridiculous hornets, they had to be put down and exterminated, which is what the entirety of the last session was, pretty much. And now we're into the lull before the endgame crisis. This is where empires are going to be building their economy, taking store from population. We're going to see a few more vassalages, I think. Maybe a few war for territory. Filling in the gaps in the map. And of course the Chosen are still here as well. Be it quite weak, we still need to think about them, because we don't want them. I know they're at war currently with Mimi. We don't want them getting any more powerful. So my goal is to focus, hopefully get some meta structures up and running. We've got more than enough alloys. We've got some fleet capacity. We've got some new worlds. Now I can look into making this one not a mining world but a fortress world. So yeah, plenty of options. We're also going to look for the technology to terraform. But what did happen in the last game, the last session, the community created galaxy? Well, listen up, folks. I've got a story to tell. Darkest Demon and his Hornets decided to, how do we say this politely, fuck everything up. They went to war with Countess in where the Cyblom are. They went to war with Countess and the Cyblom's Federation after wiping out Sabis after Shaq declared war with his vassal against the Hornets. Shaq fortunately lost quite a bit of territory, now regained, but did lose quite a bit of territory. And lost Sabis in the process, so lost a vassal, which is never the outcome that you want. Countess was wiped out where the Cyblom are now. I'll just this do a little bit of a wait. So the Cyblom here used to be Countess here, Cyblom here. All of this used to be Hornets. Back here, all the way up there used to be Hornet. And they were in danger of crushing the Cyblom, they were in danger of crushing Shaq, and they were in danger of crushing Sin, along with the Great Construction Site, and then probably by association the once hunted Daz's Empire. And I was like, no more. No more. It had to be sorted, it had to be stopped, it had to be finished. So we did save Sin, despite Sin being declared on and declaring war on everyone. Step in, Sin from being exterminated. I felt really bad for Countess, and I felt really bad for Sabis, Andan, Nova, Imhas, you and a couple of others I'm sure I've missed. But yeah, that was the main chunk of yesterday, was watching the Hornets be destroyed, and then of course the land divide. So we've got Tronzu, we've got Cinder's Empire, we've got Shaq's Empire, we've got My Little Penis just here. We've got Warriors of Khorne who have taken some land. The Messiahs of the Future. AI Empire. The Lanjin Shu's Interstellar State. The Warriors of Khorne here again. And then of course the Cyblom. Taking back a lot of the empire that they lost. A lot of territory that used to be Countesses. Now Alpha and Montu have made great strides as well. Alpha, of course, was restricted after Montu won a war of vassalage against him in the first session. First session. So Montu and Alpha have really expanded. The Tronzu and Forge, Cinder is not a fan of our Federation, and their only robot ally in the Hornets, Tronzaru decided, you know what, they're more of a threat than an ally, and declared war with them as well and joined the Galactic efforts, because we had to declare Darkest Demon the Crisis, which is a feat in it of its own. Harry, your empire is tiny. You are a vassal under the warrior. You are tributary to Varys, who is currently at war with Cinder's empire, who are absolutely decimating Varys. So your fate, Harry, may lie in the Warriors of Khorne and the type of war that we're fighting here. You may well be let free. However, if it is a war of vassalage, then you may well just automatically switch to being a Tronzuru Forge. Like a vassal. However, because they are robots, they may be looking just to exterminate and take out the Warriors of Khorne, in which case you could gain your independence, but for how long for? If Cinder manages to take all this land, which it looks like he's in the process of doing, then who's to say that you're not going to be next on the chopping block, Harry? Sin has been walked down and is currently at war with us, and for reasons I'm not quite sure. I think Montu wanted to go to war. It looks like it's a war of servitude. Yeah, so it looks like Sin might become a Montu vassal as well. And by Um, and by proxy, I think the Great Construction Site may also exchange their vassalage to Montu as well. Montu is making some big plays, wielding the Federation for his own gains. Although weak in fleet power, Montu knows the might of the Federation, the only Federation in this galaxy, I might add, the only Federation in this galaxy, wielding that as a hammer to get his own way, and we are obliging. Now we had a separate going on here as well. Sci-Fi's empire split. Sci-Fi's empire split up, so you got the Jiram Foundation, who are currently at war as well. A war subjugation by Once Hunted, so it looks like Daz is looking to regain the full might of the Jiram Industries, be it different ethics or otherwise, in an attempt to regain the territory that they had lost and the lost income. My vassal over here is doing pretty well, giving me quite a few resources. Is part of the Federation as well. I don't think I was going to get Jiram Industries, I think, vassal. The only other vassal I have is the awakened primitive, pre-sapient species of robots that awaken the planet, and they are now a protectorate to me. I'm protecting them, but we're soon going to see if we can upgrade them to a vassalage and start taking some more resources. We have been building quite a few of these art furnaces. We are looking for better structural engineering, so we can upgrade that. We've got another one there. We've got tears as well. This one that's been upgraded. So we need metastructural engineering soonage, just so we can solidify our alloy production a little bit more. Our science is terrible. I have not tried to prioritize or min-max it in any sort of way, and our relics are beautiful. We have Cryo Core, we got the Celestial Tier, and we have the Galatron as well. So let's do that. That. So once is 2, but the work. You get better though. Peace. I'm going to move on to Mimi, and the other part of the galaxy. Just doing this while I think about it. Now, you may be wondering, that's this part of the galaxy done. Great Big Federation here. I think Daz is part. Daz is looking to be made, looking to do it. Daz is now open to a commercial pact, which is nice. So you may be thinking, hey, that's all of this. That's wonderful. But why Sires of the Future? Who are they? And what's going on over here? Well, I'll tell you what's going on over here. Just south of the Warriors of Khorne and the Daru Forge conflict, we have probably the most powerful independent empire in the game. If it wasn't for my Federation, I'm fairly sure we would have either been allies with the Messiahs, or we would have been enemies of the Messiahs and fighting against them. They have been a galactic powerhouse. Yeah. They've been a galactic powerhouse this entire playthrough. And why do I mean they're a galactic powerhouse? Well, they have 2 vassals. They've got Meshben, the Shat's empire, all the way over here. Makes me think they may have a wormhole or a gateway or something that's connecting them. It looked like it's a couple of L gates in Shat's empire. And they have Randan Gamer Clan, the Hamster's Empire, who's also in the commercial pack. Now, Hamster has a bit of a torrid history. Poor Hamster had his empire cut in twain, either through ethical shifts, maybe there was uprisings, there was low immunities, unruliness, whatever the reason, we don't know. But when we met Hamster, we met the coalition of Hodus first, a vassal of the Tatari New Creationists, and Hamster was sequestered away in his own tiny part of the galaxy. Unfortunately, had no real prospects at all of a future, and was just quite content, it seemed, to be hanging on by a thread and just existing and being part of the game. Hamster was then supported by the Messiahs of the Future. Bear in mind, the Messiahs of the Future and Hamster had no pacts to join attacks or whatever. There were separate wars against the Tatari New Creationists, and the Randan Gamer Clan Hamster actually gained territory back from the Tatari, who was then, Hamster was then declared on by Gaming Brain's Herluthlian Cybernetics Company, and Hamster lost a little bit of the territory that he gained on this side. No planets, just a few resource systems. But Hamster, for the systems that he's lost, he also gained 1, 2, 3 from the Takari. The Takari have been at war pretty much the entirety of this game, and they are still at war with Hamster. So it's interesting to see if Hamster can hold on against the Takari. The Cache of Knowledge, which is Storm's empire, has done absolutely nothing this entire game. There's no alliances. There's no nothing. They've done nothing. They have existed. They have insulted me a number of times. And they are currently at war with the Forges. For reasons I'm not sure of. Storm has no allegiance to the Forge or otherwise, but it looks like Storm in attacking the Warriors of. So Varus is beset on all sides. Not be surprised if the Cyblom Bulwark decide to maybe get involved, depending on what they've got available in the negotiation of the contract that they have with Montu, if they are allowed to expand or declare war on their own, or I think maybe our Federation, only the President can. Only the President. So Montu's weaseled his way in. Now, when it is my turn, I will be looking at levying favours to change it to 40 years, so I'm in charge, so we're not dragged into unnecessary war. Also hoping to use the influence, a lot of influence, to move myself further away from the Messiahs of the Future and solidify my position as the custodian of the galaxy. We did have a custodianship on the agenda. Unfortunately, because we declared someone crisis, we all went to war. I think using veto powers, the Messiahs and the Tronzaru managed to remove myself and Montu, who had been nominated as well. They seem to have been removed. So, waiting to see how I can maneuver myself back on to that. So yeah, this session is going to be an interesting one. It's going to be very intricate. It's going to be a lot of political reshuffling. It's going to be a lot of broken treaties, I think. And if any, I don't know if it's going to be a very warlike episode, but it's going to be interesting to see how Mimi, the conflict here resolves itself, how the Cyblom build themselves back up, how Shaq wields his every amount of commercial galactic market sort of thing. Even though the galactic market is with Gaming Brain, they're in direct competition. See if Daz can actually secure the Jirim Foundation to be part of once again their and we've also got the Foundation here, the Confederation as well, which is just bizarre. That's a Foundation. See if we can sneak them, because that might be a nice little Yeah, let's play. The Janatron have an easy time manipulating the galactic community in the democratic way. Could not see their salvation right in front of them in the Great Sword. Yeah, I'm surprised that the robots did actually
We've constructed something game-changing.
choose to join the war against you and rival you. So we got commercial packs, we got research, we got commercial packs, we got commercial packs. One two wants Harry to be a part of it.
New augments research. Strap in.
That's 10 years. Good.
Someone's trying to connect.
Sorry, Gaming Brain. So our fleets are looking fairly decent. Also, we've got a little bit more.
Fleet augmented.
Hey, hamster. That's what I like to see. A little bit of disloyal to your current overlord. I see. It's poison to be. Where's Bubbles? Oh, Bubbles is safe. Bubbles is safe. Safe Bubble. Just chilling. Making sure that we're all doing science and stuff. We're gonna see if we can do anything with the species.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Species.
Fleet augmented.
Lots of cats in.
Council agenda available.
Planetary
Some more.
features augmented.
Another Fae from Durham, that's good. So now, more than enough. Let's. What's it? Gases.
New augments research. Strap in.
Flying through the technology now as well, which is good. Get some of these. So we keep an eye on the top to see who breaks pacts, who creates pacts, outcomes of wars. Not looking good for the Warriors of Course, being honest. Either Varys is going to be out, or Varys is going to be a vassal. I don't know how the Tronzari Forge feel about vassalage. We have given the emissary a favourable response. Work has been done to facilitate a more permanent pathway between our two universes. Although nothing is decided yet, the emissary has indicated that the Divine Ilarian Kingdom will be interested in trade agreements. We look forward to working with people that we consider to be our close cousins. Ooh. Friendship modifier. Look at that. Do the message in a bowl.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Oh, 50% for 10 years. That's pretty good. That'll keep us all
These
spiritualists.
contacts aren't your standard users.
Where are you? Is that our new? Is that one of our new ones? It's okay.
New augments research.
Industrialist.
Strap in.
Keep our encryption nice and high, because you never know who's going to be listening. So hope you all had a wonderful weekend, by the way. Oh, sugar. Okay, so... Wait, what? Oh, Daz gave all the land back to Durham Industries, who's still a prospectum. Oh wow, okay. We got population coming from over the. Okay, so Daz obviously just wanted, their empire wanted to have the vassal to have the land back that they'd lost during the split, which is fair. Albeit it depends if it was done through kindness tactics or just because the vassal still had the claims on. Don't really know. Don't really. An interesting fly in the wall sort of. Somewhere to build more. Dotted gases. We're going to be upgrading our science. It's merch. Yeah. You want to be a vassal now? Are you thinking about it?
Booting up a new colony.
You thinking about it now that you saw what happened there? Your counterparts? Gonna keep your freedom, or are you happy just to lose you? Still. They are militant isolationists. That would explain no one has gone through. But I'm hoping that we're gonna get jump drives at some point, so
Build job complete.
down the relic. Yeah, that is the relic one. Gimme. Diff. We're gonna start stacking up on some of these now. Got the money to do so. Explore. Tumors don't seem to be that bad at the moment.
Council agenda ready.
No, we don't want really, don't want to ban it. You don't really give us much planet details. Give us, oh yeah, gotta be that one. Sorry. Get you here for anywhere low on some leader experience gain now. And we're gonna go for probably Unity. Making decent Unity, but not that much. Live for longer. Explore. Randan Gamer Climate Corporation. It said, oh wow, hamsters actually doing stuff. My planets. That's pretty cool.
Build job complete.
Let's have a look, see. Could be powerful. They're all very bad. That's the one I'm looking for. That is the one. Give us that. Give you one aspirations to be a councillor, but we'll still make you an admiral. My chief center, so military ships build speed. I can almost hear Montu breathe in a sigh of relief after the last time we made our council not optimum, really. Optimal. Optimalized. I don't think we need that many enforcers to be fair. How long? I'll mess around with that as and when we get to it. Oh. That's what happens when you get fired and let off our council, you see. It's coming through on the Senate floor. Charter of Workers' Rights. Yep. All that. Workers with more political power. Terraform. Yeah, we don't have the terrestrial sculpting. It's looking okay. Can I add any more to them? Yes, I can. There's more I can add to my hangar bay ones. Well, then we're probably going to start another fleet. Make another fleet. Sorry, Bubbles, you don't class as fleet, I'm afraid. That is the missile one, isn't it? Yes, missile.
Time for some new chrome.
10. And just some corvettes to round it off. Those. 36,000. That's why we need at least 2-3k alloys by the end of the year, but I don't know if we're going to be able to do that. Keep focusing stuff that gives output on jobs.
These contacts aren't your standard users.
Alright, we are maxed out now on all of our... I don't really know what I'm going to... Rotate Defender of the Galaxy to endgame crisis faction damage. Transcendent Learning is always a good one, but I think we're going to probably wait for Galactic Wonder, Master Build Galactic Wonder, probably Colossus Project. Titans now, Magic Structural Engineering, I'll start it, because then we can at least chip into that with that. Be for peaceful. Good. That for a bit, hopefully that'll ease our consumer goods usage just a little bit. Nice. Get the head as our plan thing.
Time for some new chrome.
Take dimensional shifting. Search less of something. Search, definitely. The reason we're not making that many credits is because we're still buying 80 alloys a month. That's the point. How are my archaeology projects doing? The Rethelian project. You are kidding me. Where are they? Hectors. Oh, for the love of heck. Who started that war? What the Cyblom done? The holy... Oh, they must have... Did they settle a planet? They must have settled a planet. A holy world, maybe. Trust Izzy to get ourselves... Okay, so that's going to be a war that we're all going to lose, and loads of fleets are going to be lost in, so that's whatever. Hey, Dan! I have many of your cats in the galaxy. In my empire, many of your cats. You're playing DDoS Simulator, aka Final Fantasy XIV. Why, what happened? DDoS Simulator? That doesn't sound good.
Build job complete.
I swear it's been nearly every day for 2 weeks. Oh, the servers are getting DDoSed. Ah. Is that whenever you try like a raid or anything, you risk the chance of being just disconnected immediately? That one. Oh, it's literally any time. You can't practice, you can't get groups together to do things because... No point if you can get DC'd, is there? No, my Minister of Defense. Okay. Let's see if... You get military ship things, so I guess you'll do. Do we have one that can replace naval capacity, naval capacity? Naval capacity back up, please. I wonder why we dropped all. I know we're building more fleets, but like, no. Hey, Eisenhorn, the cog must turn. Disconnects every 30 minutes, or every 2 to 3 minutes. Jesus. Have they released anything to say it? Sure, offer the scientist as a vessel. I'm sure it's only a way for them to escape bombs, is it? Be fun. This is good. More lyrics. They do release statements confirming it's DDoS and not service fucking. Okay. Well, at least it's not a server issue, I guess. Yay. I wonder why people would do that though against Final Fantasy XIV. Have they implemented something that's not very popular? Hamster putting more stuff on my planets. Let's go through actually, see which meta corporations are. Got one from Gaming Brain, 2 from Gaming Brain, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7. 1 from Hamster. 2 from Hamster. 1 from Shack, finally. Other from Shack, other from Shack, Shack. So, yeah, it looks like 7 for Gaming Brains, 5 for Shack, and 2 or 3 for Hamster. Apparently it happens close to every new expansion release, often tracked back to the World of Warcraft players. Seriously? World of Warcraft players? There's no way anyone's that sad. No. Can't be. Can't be that pathetic. the saddest thing I've ever heard in my life. No, we can't let this other game do better than my game. Gonna DDoS their servers so no one plays. And this is why, folks, you never play, get involved with communities ever. Can I have kinetic artillery, please? I refuse to put storm surge cannons on Translate more lyrics if you must. It's my one that came out of the... Okay, so we don't have any... Oh, we still have one doing an astral tear, don't we? But astral tear, but they're currently middle of being possessed, I guess. Alloys. Who remembers the days when you used to be able to trade for favors? I do. Doing any astral? Oh yeah, you're waiting. Ah, you're the dude. Okay. The scientist, by the way, that I had a notification that they died. Also here.
These contacts aren't your standard users.
Warriors of Khorne have declared chosen their rival. I'm gonna say, Khorne, you got bigger issues right now. Who's gonna keep their seats? Looks like the Tronzari sides have solidified their push. We don't want more lyrics. We don't. Harry! One of the reasons we lost that ability. Bean! Their theory is providing their botnet potential, which is stupid because it works targeting those. It wouldn't necessarily work the other service from other services. I can't believe they're actually that sad. Hello. Yes. Very much. Congratulations on
These
first
contacts aren't your standard
placements. Enjoy. Treaty, so that should. Let's offer them some alloys.
Someone's trying to connect.
Sure. Sure. Finish the message in the bottle? Yes, we have. Midcats was bound to a diagnostics bench and the transfer began. They writhed with discomfort, spasming uncontrollably as the foreign consciousness attempted to occupy their mind. That's twice they've died now. That's twice that we've lost that. So Midcats got an event saying they died, and now they have actually died. Nope, they're still here. Wait, wait. Mikarax was bound to a diagnostic bench, and the transfer began. They writhed with discomfort, spasming uncontrollably as the foreign consciousness attempted to occupy their mind. However, Mikarax managed to escape their restraints and recover a concealed weapon. They subsequently took their own life, killing both themselves and the ethereal creature in the process. And yet, here they stand. Can you just not die? What? I think we should put this leader as an admiral, because if this is obscene. What? They've died twice. They have events to say that they've died, and yet here they stand. Unbelievable. What an absolute powerhouse. Yeah, go explore this one as well. Why not? You're on a roll. You're invulnerable. You're mortal. No one can touch you now. The events have no sway over you. Need farmers, yes. Also need
We've got alien roamers on the grid.
factory. We'll summon a interdimensional fleet, that's fine. I love that astral rift so much. I love that rift thing, that rift ability. I mean, many sticky situations.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Don't remember this one. We arrived in the atmosphere of a lush tropical planet. Flora is intensely pigmented and swollen molluscoids slither among the fruit-bearing trees. An atypical pink haze occasionally bursts through the kaleidoscopic canopy. Given the density of the foliage, we need to continue our observations from the ground. Okay? Celeste, need wormhole technology. First of all, be very nice. Still haven't got that tech. Have a wormhole in our system, which makes me think that we should have had the ping by now. Okay, science. Oh, I didn't mean to actually summon it. Oh, whoops, I don't want to. Okay. Oh, the Rethelians, who are at war with us, I might add.
Build job complete. New digs, time to get comfortable. Someone's trying to connect.
Sorry, Shaq. Still making minus on. I think we can only have...
New augments researched. Strap in.
Research Institute, or do we actually have wormholes? No. Sample the pink gas. Why not? I'll read that one actually. Upon landing, we exposed a crack in the terrain. Hidden under a thin layers of loam, the amber-coloured gas we observed from above is even more heavily concentrated below. Speculate this opening was a previously active vent from deep within the planet's core. From here, the vegetation's variety is dizzying and dense with fruit-laden trees. Herds of bulbous, lumbering slugs slowly crawl through the jungle, eating contentedly or sleeping in the nutrient-dense soil, surrounded by litters of their younglings. Aww! Peaceful. And Dan Gamerland, that's another hold on one of my planets. Big one, actually, offering 66 trade value to be boosted by whatever hamster decides to build on there. Have this fleet here just in case. Go toward Bonzo Fort, then we could get it. Atmospheric analysis. We took a sample of the pink haze suspended across the planet's surface and analysed it on a molecular level. Let's do stuff. Gas has a powerful mind-numbing effect and can render all manner of biological life docile and self-satisfied. Under its influence, a susceptible, intelligent entity will only attempt to satisfy its most basic needs, all while feeling a great sense of accomplishment. Additionally, its airborne compounds encourage fat development by affecting the production of natural hormones in those that inhale it. This in turn increases the affected creature's appetite due to the weaker control over the nutrient distribution and autoimmune responses. Over time, the result will be an endless reinforcement cycle of overconsumption. Confirm that the gas is biologically produced to be based on traces of enzymes.
New job in the situation.
But we have an unable to locate the animal producing it. For further exploration, we require full respiration equipment to protect us from intoxication. Yes! Take it. On to, you are powerful. Give me consumables. Alloys. Don't want alloys? Really? Would you have me? Wow, okay. We have that. Zero. How about Zero? How many consumables for Zero? Okay, now we're talking. Good to know that Montu's like every other empire. Don't need to be buying any. Those. Do you have the kleptomaniac rats to do as well? Where my fleet has done. My dimension. Continue. I can just get some dark matter tech, doing some damage with these ships, and that would set me up nice in my way. I've got a cloaked science ship there, which I believe is died at the age of 133.
Build job complete.
Congratulations. Been upgrades.
Game-changing upgrades incoming. Hostiles engaged.
Get the pirate fleet for you,
Attempting brute force entry
Alpha.
again.
Don't mind us. Do not mind us. For everyone on YouTube, welcome. I can see your chats today as well. But hopefully you're having a wonderful time. And your weekend. And we do have the Synth Queen spawning on this playthrough. Never seen her before. No idea what she's like. They have ended their Takari creationist act of defense. Daz playing for more vassals, maybe? I'd love to go to war and vassalize Alpha, but fortunately, got to control the Federation. On 30. 32 plus. The Warriors of Khorne stopped guaranteeing the independence of the Divine Shantarium Imperium, and I'm not surprised, since the Warriors of Khorne are struggling to look after themselves right now. Can we please stop having everyone just give up? Have need. Utilising an air quality sensor, we searched for the highest localised concentration of the toxic gas across lush lands. Beyond a patch of berry-laden shrubberies, we were led to a mouth of a vast crevasse in the centre of it. Waves of the thick pink miasma emanated from it in irregular intervals. We believe that the gas has been produced by a subterranean creature somewhere in the base of the fissure. Finding it, preferably alive, could provide unique research opportunities. Explore it. Yeah, be careful. Let's not walk into the mouth of the beast, shall we? But I might have to take these two just to... Feralian. Can I change the Feralian species? Why are they not on my species? The other one. Zirin. Have ability to find.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
My ship's not made it there. Go this way.
Council agenda ready.
Armies go.
We're under attack. Time to dance. Fleet status deleted.
Is there anything in that system to manage to get anything? No. Damn it. That was worth a try.
Booting up a new colony.
Definitely got something in my eye. I didn't even think it's worth selling month. Look at, do we have any starbait? Have resource. Right, when that fleet technology comes through, we can give a Titan to each. Ah, you don't have. Eat. Cyblom had all this territory. Got season 8 for your birthday? Hey, nice. No, I can't, because I don't have any L dates in my territory to open them with. Okay. Sorry. Take one. Can't. Got 2 L dates over here that are in our allied territory. Nothing over here in territory that we can take that have an L gate. Wormhole. Wormhole. Okay, so Mimi stopped their war with the Chosen. Sad, yeah, I know. Wormhole, L-Gate in Storm's Empire, but we're not going to bother Storm. Storm's quite happy doing Storm things. Excavating the chasm. We refitted the Rift Sphere's sample collection apparatus into an excavation tool and used it to dig away the mouth of the chasm. After cutting through a thick layer of moist yellow mulch, discovered a layer of soil. Ochre in colour, it broke into scale-like layered fragments as we dug, releasing small bursts of trapped pink gas from the slightest mechanical agitation. While this layer is soil, and it contained high concentrations of organic compounds, it was not nearly enough to have been the source. Digging deeper, the harvesting tool then pierced through a dark or crimson-coloured soil layer. At this, the ground erupted violently. Thick clouds of pink gas poured forth from the gouge we had made. The darker earth then moved as if it were alive. Uh-oh. Our harvesting tool was rapidly enveloped in scarlet earth and crushed to scrap. The surface around us shook us with increasing violent tremors, and we retreated back to the upper atmosphere. Uh-oh. That's gonna be a big creature, isn't it? Fence. Engineering research. Hey, Gaming Brain! You have a commercial patch, you are building, you won your war with Hamster. You had a little bit of a land grab here, but otherwise you're very happy as a prospectum under the one of the AI empires that has risen up. So, yeah, you're very carefree. You're thriving, you're existing, you're loving life. Remember, folks, for the donation goals this month, we do have some truly magnificent ones for you. We've got a Dusty themed week, Dusty themed month, sorry. If you want to see me do another date with Dusty, with Emma, then that is on the table. As is doing another 24-hour stream of just Dusty, go alongside the one he did from Christmas. You could have 2 full days of dustiness. Cyblom still suffering. To be able to see what's behind there. Tech. Very politically focused one. Oh no. This one again. I'm gonna try and remain chill this time. I've messed up twice on that one.
Game-changing.
Geological marvel. We analysed the peculiar pink soil that we collected to confirm the existence of a wider mineral-based biological organism. We believe that this material is the crimson substance that crushed our tool is all part of the same living being, the planet itself. Our hypothesis that this sentient planet manufactured its own ecosystem designed to continuously provide it with highly nutritious and submissive livestock. The soil has remarkable fertilization. Oh, wow. Multiple fertilization properties that explain the extreme. Can you stop? Density of the vegetation on the planet's surface. We've been able to apply some of the principles to our own farming methods.
Time for some new chrome.
My lights just went off. Spoilers? Okay, cool. As it's breaking things, it's fine. As long as he's intentionally doing it, that's the main thing. So when he comes through and says run, that's when we're going to be in trouble. Gene crops technology added. Rift complete. That was cool. Mert fleets are OP. Mert fleets are great. Quite a few artillery battleships in there. So we can get Titans. Light kinetic artillery before start building Titans. So we can actually main instance for now. Song.
Time for some new chrome.
The emergency act. See what happens. See what happens. So during my testing, the AI paid for all the total of 150 KFP to destroy me, so overall of 65k destroyed them.
Game-changing
Nice.
upgrades incoming.
Very nice. He does? Really? 7 out of 8, so one more commander. Followers of the Queen broke their non-aggression power with the Warriors of Khorne. So many of our species were lost, but funnily enough, 1 year after the FE went to war with them, they were humiliated. They were humiliated enough. Nice. Oh, chips, please.
Research station Ceres. We're under attack. Time to dance.
Not under attack. We're
Attempting brute
attacking.
force entry on an enemy station.
So many resources. Fine.
job complete.
Time to dance. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. To dance.
Greetings, explorer. I am your advisor, Reeve.
Phosphorus. What a waste of a rift. Waste.
Game-changing upgrades incoming. These contacts aren't your standard users. New
Titan's
ordnance
coming
research.
out.
Strap in.
6. I don't think we have any destroyers left. I made sure to them. Makes sense, I guess. Construction technology. Yes! Ha ha ha! The destruction is ours. Oh, okay, so it doesn't really. Okay, so that just happens. That sucks.
Assistance mode engaged.
That's for further assistance.
On the first thing they see that moves. Many have fallen asteroids until they starved.
So Sin's managing to hold off. Oh well, not really. No. Sin could very much be dead here. Cyblon. I don't. Hopefully, this is a humiliation war that's just gone on for too long.
We've constructed something game-changing.
A Dwarmak was a short-lived bird species that expanded too fast and grew extinct.
No!
The hunters always
We lost our scientist. God damn it. Curse these rifts. Curse them to hell. Not a fan. Worst update. Sense. It makes sense. Is our war finished yet? Just hurry up and finish it off. Have them as a vassal. Whatever you want to do, Monty. Do it quick. Trophy. Losses problem. Good people. See what we'll see what happens. Thank you, Dan, for your donation of this metastructure. A lot.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Alloy. To the Reddit world. Away with ye. Where's my Reddit world?
Time for some new chrome.
Please be decent, Chrome. Nice. God, these Titans are going to be so beautiful. There's a nice big boost to our power. I have spies, then. I improve them now. Some decent fleets as well. That is friendly with them, which is nice. Final push against Sin's empires.
External uplink established.
Oh, Sin! Oh, Sin is still here just.
Game-changing upgrades Upgrades incoming.
Sin is still here. Somehow.
Colony established. Free real estate. Preem.
Sin is just in somehow.
That upgrade was well worth the alloys.
A graphics designer? Of course you're a graphics designer. Get f***ed. Sorry. Professionalism.
Fleet augmented. Someone's
Explore.
trying to connect. That upgrade was well worth the alloys. Fleet augmented.
Gateway. Darkest, Cyblon managed to piss
That
off
upgrade was well worth the alloys.
a fallen empire.
Fleet augmented.
This one. No. This one. So they're in a humiliation.
New augments research.
Sin has been reduced to nothing due to a war. Still has a vassal somehow. Has been reduced to nothing. Retains their independence. Federation of the Confederacy of something. I think that's free from this. That came from that one. Came from that war. So Daz's empire has given a lot of Jiram's back. However, all this territory was the Jiram Confederacy, given back to the Jiram industries, and they've had another uprising. They have had another uprising. And have taken more territory away. The Jiram Confederate here, I'm trying to get into as a vassal, but it's proven quite slow. So yeah, it's been a very, very, very strange. Onto's also started constructing a science nexus. It's all been a lot. This headset makes my head itchy sometimes. Sorry. Aurora's a corner, still rivaling people and breaking treaties with other empires despite the fact they're on the brink of defeat. I don't know how long that war's been going on for, but I think it's been going on long enough. Cannot get that stability. See? Level 4 armor, finally. We've got Titans as well, Darkest Demon. These are looking mighty powerful. It's the ball.
That upgrade was well worth the alloys.
Decent amount of
Fleet
unity.
augmented.
Took the master build because we are currently sorting this out.
Fleet augmented.
Also going to buy
Fleet augmented.
a lot of that. I didn't get an active. at we should -5. Quite a few.
Fleet augmented.
Now, so that's okay, and it's yeah. Cool. Decent allies across the board as well. Nowhere near as much as I'd like. My civilian goods, my consumer goods are still sucky, but that is what it is. Not the Sierras. And a couple of really bad astral rifts as well. This scientist in here, who has this one that was doing this rift down here, died twice and is now lost to a rift. They've had quite a life. Wow. Nice little boost. Nice little boost. Say no, won't say no.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Sort of go into emergency measure that as a matter of urgency. Let's crack that thing open. Do it. Let's do it. And that's the one. Sorry, that scientist there was the one that's been. Where's that scientist then? Well, over here, we're waiting for jump drive technology to see what's behind there. Scientist. Well, there. Okay. It's like the rubricator. Like the rubricator now.
Council agenda
Yet
ready.
another relic. So, hibernate nice as well. What? Oh, the mutants! Oh no! Okay, it's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Okay.
Another firewall cracked.
Okay, we're fine. Don't worry. Everything's under control. Everything's under control. Not need to panic. Run. You know. Safety. Everything's fine. It's all been
On-site
to...
invasion initiated. Let's get it.
Actually, I had 1,000 diamonds just chilling it, so... Should be over pretty... 1,600. Not the invaders, we are the liberators, thank you very much. It's our own planet.
We boosted an enemy planet. We've got alien roamers on the grid.
Good job, armies. You may go chill over there. We consider making 2 community games after the expansion, since likely there won't be a DLC after this one for a bit. Just curious. Honestly, it's something I've been considering. I didn't want to do it too much because I didn't want it to lose, you know, its appeal, and I know that it takes quite a bit of time and effort to create an empire and do these sort of events. So I don't want to put you guys through it a lot, too many times to the point it becomes stale. However, I would love to do another one. Maybe make it a
New job in the situation log.
and make it a donation goal. Maybe. Are you still here? Wow. Okay. Still here. Oh, the robots, the Takari are not happy with the Warriors of Corn. The Warriors of Corn, they do need to rebuild. Wow, you got the Dacha system? That's badass. Silent Empire and the Machine Age Galaxy, impossible. I think it's one of the AI ones. Might be my legitimately vassal. We're cats now. Dan's back. Cats. Cats are back. How are you still able to be? What is it that you... It's one. Everything's in the green. That's what I was saying about doing a modded one at some point, Darkest Demon. I was hoping for a decent 4K mod, but there hasn't been, just like a very, very early version.
My sensors indicate you are
Oh.
in need of assistance.
Wait, what?
Would you
Hang
like
on.
to re-enable guidance?
Wait. Is my scientist back? My scientist is back!
Minted.
Yes! Didn't lose my scientist. Ha ha ha!
Build job complete.
Oh, of course. Yeah, I had a feeling that might be the case. Had a feeling that might be the other case. So that has screwed us over. Have command that can't actually go anywhere. First of all, let's sort this out. Sent.
Time for some new chrome.
Oh, the Takara New Creationist has declared war on the Randan Gamer Clan. Oh, that was the result of a rift. That was the result of a rift. Planetary cloak. This poor planet. Oh, there's a few mods I pretty much always use. Metastructures for one. So they have a bunch of mid-game price mechanics. I like the mod that has 20 planet type. I need to do one with is it Gilliman's mods? I think it might be. I think it's Gilliman's mod that adds all the different planet types, modifiers and things like that. I'd really like to do that one. that as a maybe do a data structural. Maybe do a data structural
agenda available.
community game. T-created galaxy.
That upgrade was well worth the alloys.
Action plans. Certain. Oxygen. It might be it, yeah. Try to mix those two mods together in the third mod or the merger, since both mods add new exotic resources. If you don't have the merger, it displays only resources from one of the mods. There's definitely something that, if people are interested, I will definitely look into it. Oh, I know. Sorry. Nice even mix, thank you. The food issue is one that I've not really had to worry about too much until now, unfortunately. Speed and planetary build speed. That's when it works.
New augments research. Strap in. Fleet augmented.
There it is.
Planetary features augmented.
Wow, nice. 500 exotic gases. Kind of hoping for food or minerals, to be honest. Yeah, we got the head of Zar clan as well. Yep. We're collecting Reddits like they're infinity stones at the moment. 201 days for that. That art reactors good. That art reactors. That art reactors good. Still no wormhole. No bloody wormhole stabilization tech, which if you can believe that. Wait, what? No, literally no luck. It was one I've been looking out for. I have all the resources to do science next, multiple metastructures. It's taken so long to... Oh! Gaming Brain has declared war on Hamster as well. Which in part means that... Nope. Not involved. They are not involved. They're not involved. The Mimi has decided not to get involved. Hamster's frantically making more branch offices in an effort to make up for their alien economy. I would suggest. I would fathom a guess. Money's good now through a number of commercial packs. Cyber. Oh, hello. Hello. Okay, they retreated. Our equivalent in. Oh my. Do we? For it? Ether Drake's in there as well. Yep. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Astral cloaking is now available. Oh, I wasn't I? I can still take him out. I could still take him out.
More space for a mega block is
I
available.
could still take him out. Hamster's Overlord is Mimi. However, I think they may have it in their contracts where they don't get involved. They don't get involved with, like, something. Magistrate. Sense. Hoorah! Besides the future are back to war with the Chosen. So much space. So it must be this wormhole. It must be that wormhole. Very much like that technology. Please. Need wormhole tech. Need to know if I'm at risk. Am I at risk? Yeah, going back to Extend Demon, I was tempted to do another one, like maybe in a couple of months' time. I just don't want people to get bored of it, really. It is a nice big event that I do. Held in it. But if it's popular enough.
That upgrade was well worth the alloys.
Time is running out, though. Just
More space for a mega block is available.
how much science Simus is making in his current playthrough. I don't know how he managed to make so much. habitat.
We've constructed something game-changing.
I have nothing here but my scientists to do. No longer assist research on planets, so. Stuff. Research Institute. That for the science. Dark matter, we're using this from the class 4 singularity we got from our
Time for some new crow.
discoveries here. Oh, retired to take care of a loved one. That's actually kind of heartwarming. Doesn't mean we administer defense. Fortunately, you have you. Naval capacity. Ship's weapons damage plus 5% as well. Why did he not go up? That... What? Hello? Ew? Took a
These
long
contacts aren't
time.
your standard users.
Council, what's on the floor? The enemy of my enemy. Yes. Naval capacity. 30%. Don't care about the ship upkeep, we can afford it. Plenty of credits, plenty of alloys. Mention it.
Planetary features augmented.
McLaren Hamster still trying to buy his way out of trouble. We don't know how successful that's going to be. Doing up the arc. Going. Meta structures costing us 300. Without these commercial packs, a lot of trouble.
More space for a mega block is available.
I'm very surprised that Sid is still in. I'm happy that Sid's still in, but very, very surprised that Sid is still in. Extra 2-star naval capacity. You have a hypergate. Do you have a ruined hyper relay? Okay. Not to realise. Oh no. Oh, to the head of Zartlan. The head of Zartlan? Maybe in the head of Zartlan. Half tempted to just activate this. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh my god. Mimi? Yeah, that might be a problem for you guys. I don't know if I can fight that. Must have some pretty strong fleets to be equivalent with. I don't know where they are currently. Ruth have some, but not. Oh, they're in there. Oh, the Messiahs have made landfall on. Oh no. They got a dimensional fleet as well. Cheeky. Nice to know the AI are using those now. Well. Don't know if we can get there somehow, is it? That just threw a lot of very roundabout way of doing. Guardians. What? Hey, what? Who's upset? Chris? What is going on over there? It's a miracle that bypassed me. It is an absolute. Still going on. Worried that it might actually approach, because I can take out 81. That should be doable. But I activate everything as well, so that I'm not too worried about that. Do I risk it to get dark matter tech, or do I? Because I'm worried now that I don't know, just decimate everything. Like the Warriors, of course, don't have it decimated. Don't really have that much peace anymore, because again they're struggling to rebuild. I think for the sake of Hamster and me and that, I think I could let them destroy me, but the more powerful they become, the bigger the threat. So that here be an interesting fight. Let's put it that way. It'll be an interesting fight. Into Mimi's territory, which is. Am I going through star bases? No, don't be silly. Don't be silly. Come down here. Go this way. Kinda scary. The Messiahs of the future will now guarantee the independence of the Warriors, of course. That was their plan all along, Mimi. Did you, like, peace out with them so we can focus one big threat at a time. Because Montu's lost all of his fleet, I think. His fleet's fighting this
Build
pointless
job
war.
complete. Build job complete.
Fleet. Yep. Need more arrow.
The system has been cased.
Boy. Oh, right.
Nixolentia Zifferblocks.
Ah, okay. How many? Okay, Montu and the Blom have had a very, very negative effect on Montu, where he's spending 62,000 energy credits for 1,000 exotic gases. Thank you. Legend. Montu, best lizard. Chips. Big old. I'm hoping that when they split up, and yeah, we can take out the Chosen, the Khan, almost. Finish upgrading. You're in a big old station. What's taking so long? Can I take the Starbins? Have to be at peace for that, don't we? Chat! 66 months. You can't do it, Tom. And if not, well, you tried.
Someone's trying to connect.
Oh boy. Wait. Wait, what? How do they... Wait. What? They jump? Can they jump that far? It's not too an ally. Say so, folks. There's a wormhole in that system above it. Oh, there is. Okay, that was covered by that when I was looking at it. Yeah, let's go help Monty. We're gonna have to help Monty.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Some resources we like to see. Output. Such a shame that these might go. Oh no, we return to Montu, I think, but I'm gonna put a construction ship there just in case. Just in case.
Someone's trying to connect.
Cyblob. Tom's doing better than a real Montu. Well, oh, Monty's playing Homeworld tonight, isn't he? Nice. That's very cool. Science ship actually made it, eh? Need wormhole technology, please.
This isn't going well. Jacking out. We're under attack. Time to dance.
I'm not surprised.
We've constructed something game-changing.
I've not seen this one either. Windswept planet. We have arrived on a planet battered by fierce, high-velocity winds. The surface is nearly bare, with its cliffs and boulders weathered smooth by the elements. Skies above are dark. Thunderous clouds and bright gas erupt violently as lightning strikes the ground around us. We should soon seek shelter from the gathering storm. Meteorological sensors indicate gentler air currents in the higher stratosphere, which could avoid the dangerous electrical discharges. Alternatively, there's a large cavern nearby that could provide refuge. Shelter in the cavern below. Keep us, what's there? Maybe held up by the starbase a little bit. Oh, maybe not.
External
Oh,
uplink
Montu
established.
had. Oh, okay. Montu had claims.
We're under attack.
Horrors of Corn. Varus has joined our federation.
Fleet augmented.
I'm just looking after this system for Monty. Don't worry. It's fine. Don't worry. Just looking after it, making sure that it doesn't fall into the wrong hands.
Another firewall cracked.
Just keeping it nice and safe and. Just keeping it nice and safe. Just keeping it nice and safe. 5 months. Gonna need a structured chip to continue the hyper relays. Get back here to first Starlight so we can start work on our science. How you doing, by the way, Shaq? Hope all is okay. Approval is our crime thing is not. It's great. Our happiness is not fantastic. Ah. Oh, well, welcome to the Gym Consciousness, and now they're gone. Thank you for your brief time among us. Descending through the unrelenting torrent of wind, we manoeuvred through a thick sulphurous clouds of spores until we entered a weather-shielded cave. After navigating through tight passages, we entered a huge chamber with a high ceiling. Thick stalactites dripped cloudy liquid onto jaundiced soil, which replete with yellow fires. Between the clusters of mushrooms, colonies of insects skittered briskly along the damp terrain, and pale vegetation grew in bloom. Moss coated the steep walls, and a thick haze of spores hung in the stagnant air. Within the cave, we detected a wheat field of electricity, a network of impulses and synapses that seemingly connects the various fungal clusters. Perhaps we can tap into this network and communicate with the shrooms. Yes! We have found Blom! We have found native Blom. Stay here, as I think this is going to be quite a contested point.
Hostiles engaged. Time for some new chrome.
Why are we here?
Fleet status deleted.
Why? Wormhole travel, yes! Finally! Finally!
Build job complete. Build job complete.
I'll upgrade this one anyway. It's two-way. Mimi looking, it's the warrior, it's Varus that's suffering. Mimi is putting up some good resistance with the Helruthian Cybernetics Company. The Tronzuru Forge are also lending a hand, it seems. It seems that this entire galaxy are against and recognize.
New augments researched. Strap in.
Recognize the danger that this that Khan. Just gonna do top happiness. We've suffered with that recently. Gene modification, finally. We have to get some of these sapient species we've uplifted some decent. Oh, come Hi.
Status deleted.
Hi, what's Stone 3? Federation. Am I the Federation leader? Oh, I am the Federation leader. That is why all of my fleets are going to... Where? Where's the Federation? God, why do they do this? To get out of this, I don't understand. Stand. Stand. Anyway. I hope Monty won't be too mad, actually. Safe for.
Time for some new chrome.
You doing okay, by the way? Just tired? I'll wait for oh, I'm sorry. It's a sleepy issue at the
Job
moment.
complete.
And by that, you know what I mean, like just a struggling to sleep in general. Or hopefully nothing else going on, buddy. Hamsters losing lands. Hamster poked too much. Oh, thank you. Messiahs of the Future tried it as well. Mimi tried it. Oh, they were close. They had quite a bit of support actually as well. Even though we are in direct competition with one another, they are supporting my nomination for custodian, which I appreciate. That I do. I think that's very magnanimous
These
of them.
contacts aren't your standard users.
Actually. The extra time. How long does it take you to build all of these things? I mean, there's hardly not much to build. My guy, come on.
New augments research. Strap in.
Wormhole travel. Huzzah. Find out where that one goes, please. Take the 97k fleet away from this just to go help with that. Oh, they've been pushed back. Oh, let's go, Galaxy. Varys is like, no, no more. Dakari new fleets have suspended their war with Hamster, it seems, in order to push back the Great Khan as well. Chosen of the Great Khan hanging around this. Oh, Montu has also locked it. Only those with permission from Technocracy may enter. That's why we're not seeing anything anymore. Nothing going on, just sleep being shit, so he said to fit the schedule. Okay, good. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. That's something I can live with. Oh, they linked each other. Nice. Okay. Solves that one. That's really useful, actually. That's a huge burden off my soul, actually. I'm not backdoored by anyone, apart from myself. I used to say that I haven't done that before. Everything else is alright in terms of productions. Theatre. Spirits up. Among the fungus. Tapping into the network's mycelial synapses, we issued a short current. I'll try that again. Tapping into the network's mycelial synapses, we issued a short current. Every mushroom cap stiffened suddenly, obviously bewildered by a new actor on their internal network. We received a frenzy of signals in response, but eventually we managed to decipher the fungus's transmission. The organism is a hive mind that views itself as the custodian of the planet's native species. Beneath the surface, all manner of flora and fauna are preserved and protected by the mycelial clusters. In exchange, the fungus consumes their waste as sustenance. However, a threat exists to this symbiotic relationship and to the continued survival of the fungus itself. Maintain fungal correspondence. That is a fun sentence to say. Genuinely, that's just good fun. Who wouldn't want to maintain fungal correspondence? Okay, I've been going for 2.5 hours, so we're going to take a break. And take a break. I'll leave you with the one of the best soundtracks in gaming history of Stellaris, and when I return, play for another hour or so because my eye's been playing up. But when I return, we're going to see if we can put ourselves into the Great Custodianship and start passing some legislation that will help the galaxy as a whole for our benevolent selves, and maybe the Khan will be done and we can steal another relic. Thank you to everyone that's subscribed for the to the YouTube as well, by the way. It means an awful lot. Everyone in the last few days and today. Neil's Pro Gamer and Seals. So again, if you do wish to support, like I say, it's my only form of I'm at the moment, and I'm trying to make my dream come true. We've got the Patreon there with extra stuff. Another episode of Stellaris for the Ferromex will be uploaded hopefully in the next day or two, and then I'm going to start work. I've recorded a lot of the gameplay already, but the story stuff taking a little bit longer than I thought, but hopefully we'll get that unique cyberpunk playthrough storytelling added soon as well. But yeah, all donations go directly to myself and the stream. At the moment, you've got AI Dusty 24-hour stream, which is this fella, Crown on. You get a 24-hour stream of just him on his little throne. £300, you get a follow-up dinner date with AI Dusty. So Emma and I have to take the plush out again for a nice dinner. And at full £500, I have to do 3 Elden Ring streams at 12 hours long each. Yeah, lots of ways to make my life a misery. Supporting as well. Now, bear with me. I'm gonna cut to the break screen. And yeah, I'm going to be back in about 10 minutes or so. My eye's been playing up a little bit today, so I don't want to run the risk of it messing up. So bear with me for 10 minutes, and I will be right back. I'll leave you with Dusty. Democracy Dusty. He's in charge. They've ruined this for everyone. Dusty. Okay. Thank you for putting up with me there. I appreciate you all for putting up with the break. Has to be done, eyes. Not been great this year so far, so. Let's crack on, shall we? Now that we have the technologies, need to get a science ship in there to. Even though we know where it goes, thanks to Shaq pointing it out, our scientists are needing to do it themselves to prove that they still have a part to play in this playthrough. We'll also need to do the
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
Definitely taking that. We're on YouTube as well. Welcome, I see you. Thank you for popping in today. My name's Dolphin Dive Pro, if you don't already know. Stream a lot of Stellaris. This is our community-created galaxy where every empire, aside from a number of the AI ones that have risen up from nothing to quite powerful, these starting empires were created by my viewership and my friends, and all spawned them into the same galaxy to commemorate the start of the Machine Age DLC pack came with. So the only stipulation was you had to use one of the trait types of synthetic, cybernetic, or machine, and yeah, then you were in. I missed something. Doing my tea, taking off my grand parade. Now that we surely have a space.
This isn't going well. Jacking out. Spaceport breach detected. We're under siege.
Get him. Nice. Yes. Bricator. Another relic for the collection. Who insulted me? I missed that completely. Chosen Khan, which is there. We have the alloys.
Hostiles engaged.
Let them rifle. Surprise. They're not going to get any more friendly with me. I doubt I'm going to actually be able to take them vassal now.
Someone's trying to connect.
Unlocked. Now there's going to be one more push. Potential.
We've constructed something game-changing.
That's on the other side. Okay. That would explain why it's been able to live so. Yeah, but that's. Stood on me. Shame it's still 500 minor artifacts. You gather them so quick. I would like to have a better passive effect as well. Archetype weapons damage. Need 20 society reach? 20%? Fair enough. 20? I mean, it's not
Time for some new chrome.
Carnivorous winds. The thunders guided us back to the cave entrance where the storm had subsided. A small reptilian creature hesitated at the threshold before crossing into the open wastes. Almost immediately, a sharp current of wind scooped the reptile into the air. We do nothing but watch as it was sliced into smaller and smaller pieces, only to be digested by enzymes in the air. Outside the sanctuary maintained by the fungus, life on the surface is at the mercy of the carnivorous wind. Given its brutal accuracy and responsiveness, it is safe to assume the wind is at least somewhat sentient and hungry. Protect the ecosystem! Protect the mushrooms! I realise things I say out loud are odd. I do get that. I understand that. I'm not an idiot. I know how I sound. To be fair.
Build job complete. Time for some new chrome.
Best to keep.
Someone's trying to connect.
Sorry, Divine. Here I am today.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Now is the time, my warriors. It's the time. Whereas the Tronzaru fought just weakened them significantly. Fair play, Monty. Fair play, Monty. Give you that one. Listen here, Varus. Been in the Federation a few years. Don't get to order us around like this already, alright?
We're under attack. Time to dance.
Look, my golden boys go. Hey! 1,000. There. Yes, they're here. Groovy. Gonna get another village. Come on, get back in here. Come on, Varus, come on. Managed to defend Gaming Brain and Hamster, although Hamster is currently still at war.
Attempting brute force entry on an enemy station.
Good trace of this scum.
New augments researched. Strap in.
I lost hardly any fleets in that. That's actually insane.
Attempting brute force entry on an enemy station.
Hey, Jiro, hello. Is this open world with other players? This is solo. The community-created galaxy. A load of my viewers and my friends pop in on the first day of a new release of a DLC, and we all create empires. Those of which are lucky enough to be entered have a chance to play. Create an empire. I force spawn it into the same universe, and we all play. Their empires exist, and see how they do against mine, how they interact with one another. It makes for a very, very, very good time. Yes, they are. You're at war with Hamster again. You're at war with Hamster. Ah, that's where I do want to go. Go there. Go there. Construction ship as well, please.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Why are they so aggro? I didn't make them this way! That's what you think, Gaming Brain. That's what you think. Wait, this guy. Temple of the Stars gonna need sites fairly soon.
Game-changing upgrade.
It's over. They reverted to old ways. We were like, nope, we've seen what you're like. Get out of here. What do you mean by the Giro? So, are you also a Stellaris fan? If so, please tell us what you think. If you're lucky enough to have the DLC, let us know what you think of the DLC. I have to say, the soundtrack is probably one of the best soundtracks I've ever heard. Fungal Bloom. We distributed a large quantity of mineral nutrients across the planet's surface and introduced new wind-resistant plant life to the reinvigorated soil. Fungus was then able to spread a huge quantity of spores on newly fertile land. Existing fungal clusters are already growing in size and resilience. Over time, the fungus should creep along the entire surface of the planet, starving out the propagations of the wind. Its nodes bursting with a newfound strength, the fungus transmitted a message of gratitude to my cellular network. A previously undisturbed fungal specimen then sprouted from the ground near our location. Its bulbous cavities are inflated with high concentrations of exotic gases. We are confident that cultivating the puffballs will aid us in the production of this new valuable resource. Monthly exotic gases plus 25%. Ooh, very nice. Mind that. Just a little bit. This Federation is all over. It's the Khan taken care of.
We've got alien roamers on the grid.
Stuff. One. Alloys from that as well. Not really this one because had issue piracy. Better than make it an anchorage though. Nothing too fancy. Is something that's caught your eye? No. Yay. So do you come from a history of do you come with a background in threat strategy or RTS strategy, management sort of games?
Fleet augmented.
Interest more like anything as it's something my older brother used to play bad the day that looks familiar. Back in the day that looks familiar. Honestly, I used to play Age of Empires 2. I used to play Age of Empires 2. I used to play Empire Earth is one of my favourite games of all. Which I've not found anyone that can actually give me a key for that. I'd love to do Empire Earth stuff.
Data this system dry.
What was it called? This Varus has been nothing but pain since joining this Federation. No! Wait. Okay, it failed. Okay, I was going to say, let's not kick Harry. Varus trying to bury some old hatchets, it seems, or unwilling to bury some old hatchets.
We've got alien roamers on the grid. Build job complete.
But yeah, this game is a really good subscription network now. Rather than paying for outright and then about DLCs and stuff, it's a subscription you can do a month, and it has access to all the DLCs, and you can see how you get on with it. If you really like it,
We've constructed something game-changing.
really like it, then you can extend it, and if you like it, you can extend it, and you can buy the entire thing if you wish, not paying monthly for it. Gives you an idea of what the game's like at its fullest. at its most busy. No, I need to remember we've done the species
We've
habitability as well.
constructed something game-changing. Someone's trying to connect.
Empire's ball. What?
Junk decoded. One Empire's trash is our payload.
Have we? Oh, okay. 13 hamsters. The lady rival. Not yours. It's for good measure. Alpha loves you. Alpha, if this is what you want, buddy. If this is what you want, then this is what you're gonna get. Two can definitely this game. Two can definitely play this. My fleets are not that funny. Hope you realise that. My fleets.
Build job complete.
Behind. System A. Oh wait. Is that mine? Wait. Stellaris. How is that? Wait, was I just given that? That land legitimately just given to me. Okay. Okay. Like the strategic coordination center side now, so just for a little bit of extra stage. Science is still only okay. Species tab. Let's see if we can spread. That's nice. That's it. Intelligent. Super. Story.
Build job complete.
Brilliant. Here we go. Oh, still can't do anything. That spreads a little
Species upgrade patch complete.
everywhere, haven't we, really? The research still can't get through. Beautiful. Don't mind bubbles. It's cool. It's fine. So how did Simon...
We've data mined this system dry. Someone's trying to connect.
Oh. I heard a voice. What I do need to do though in here is sort out the GD, get the term limit of move. That and all the stuff. Nope, no minor. No minor economic sanctions, please. Punishing people for being bad. How much is left? Session. You want an emergency measure by custodian term.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Yeah, Game of Brain. Nice little.
Someone's trying to connect.
So bubbly, hamster. You're so bubbly. You're so bubbly. We are in endgame territory. By that I mean the endgame can spawn at any time. Astral Scar. Astral Rift there. I don't want it.
Time for some new chrome. constructed something game-changing. Booting up a new colony.
What's that? Don't need no more filthy robots.
Junk decoded. One Empire's trash is our payload.
I'd very much like the Great Wound. Make another. Nice.
Debris decrypted. Payday!
So,
We've constructed.
let's go Warriors of Corn. GTA.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Still have a spy somewhere. Oh, I did not realise. Oh, sorry, buddy. Yeah, let's take you do something. Oh, coffee, thank you, Don. This is the one I had last time, so I'm back up to 8. Huzzah! 8 coffees compared to the 104 teas I still need to drink. Fair exchange. It's a fair ratio. Montu had a bit of trouble done with the barn that we destroyed, and so I'm looking after this system.
Build job complete.
Yep. It had an arc furnace in it, but you know, it's fine. Looking after it. Making sure it doesn't fall into bad evil hands. Oh, the Chosen has been destroyed by the Messiahs. That's greater numbers that they. Can you tell us more about that silly religion you're so fond of, Starlight
Council
Descendants?
agenda
Could use a
ready.
good laugh. That's rough. That's a bit. That's unnecessary. Coffee. You don't want this place. Coffee? No, don't worry. Don't worry. Thank you for the compliment. Just all of it. I'll take the hydrate instead then. Admiral. Nice. Some armies, aren't we? Oh dear. This scientist has been killed twice and is now maimed. Done. This scientist has died twice in events and is now maimed. That's just such a legacy. And yet it still works for you somehow. This was the scientist that came back with us through the astral rift, by the way. Unreal. Really That's another monster who doesn't mind me keeping the 88 alloys just nice and safe. As completes the Colossus project. Chief, very.
New job in the situation log. Build job complete.
Accept your prevention. I now have Sentinel armies, which are very, very powerful. We now have 5,000 on that planet. Let's add a few. You had military, like, stuff on. That's only one per empire.
Build job complete.
Gases. Fuel.
Council agenda available.
Asher knowledge. And now. Let's look out. Also like gateway technology, so I can link me small bits of land and small pockets of land together. Sound of that system. Station. Lindwis have finished developing a new satisfying insult. We didn't find the target for it. Have I got the target for you? The role of the Takara new creationist is played out. Go to where you belong now on it. Thus bit of history. Let's not forget to claim the... You have an arm? Yes, we do.
Build job complete. Hostiles engaged. Build job complete.
Beautiful source of dark matter as well.
We've data mined this system dry.
So why I can't stack on like just a strap of bubbles and make him get them just floating gunboat. Let me attach all the tachyon once as I can to bubbles. Only to make bubbles
Build job
destroy
complete. Junk decoded. One Empire's trash is our payload. New augments researched. Strap in. We've constructed something game-changing. We've constructed something game-changing. We've constructed something game-changing. We found some solid tech in these scraps.
I'd like to know about dark matter now. Hey. Hey, not. What's that? That makes no sense, but okay.
Debris decrypted. Payday!
Oh. It's nice to know are just annoying cyborgs as they were normals. And it would
Time
probably
for some
take
new
out.
chrome. Time for some new chrome. Build job complete.
Did.
Build job complete.
Sewed.
Our network just got a fresh hub. New augments research. Strap in.
Ah, 60. So
Build job complete.
Mimi, welcome in.
Build job complete.
Hope you're doing okay. Empire and I managed to stave off quite a powerful fallen empire. Fallen empire, sorry, awakened Khan. Alpha and I. Hamster didn't lose any more space, that's good. Hamster and Gaming Brain have been at it. But still equivalent with mean fleet power, which is impressive since I've got that at the moment. And this one over here. So that's currently 12. Okay, so the fact that you're still catching up is terrifying to me. Okay, I'm not panicking. Got some more relics, as you can see. Any nanites or other bad things?
That
No, not
upgrade
yet.
was well worth the
No
alloys.
L gates have been tampered with.
Game-changing upgrades incoming.
You added to your vassalage hamster. Hamsters. So to. Ugh. You're second in the galactic community. However, Daz has made big plays with messing around with the Doom Industries. Cyblon enough that's fallen. So, interested to see what. The ever watchful Montu is looking for that. Ever watchful Montu looking for some cheap real estate and tried to backdoor. Fortunately, it did not work. So when the Khan came, there was a little wormhole here that they popped through. Montu lost this system with an arc furnace in, so I'm keeping hold of this system just in case. Just to make sure he doesn't try and give it to the enemy again. I don't think Montu can be trusted. You're gonna hate that one. No, Monty won't care. Plus, what Monty doesn't know doesn't hurt him. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Stage. Other than that, we're just trying to build up enough heat power so when the synth, if the synth comes on. Everyone's been so politically motivated to do bad things, fight one another. Bean does come along. It's gonna be bad for everyone. Everyone's gonna be too busy squabbling amongst themselves.
Fleet augmented.
Yeah.
New augments research. Strap in. These contacts aren't your standard users. That upgrade was well worth the alloys.
And no one's gonna tell Monto, okay, Mimi? No one's gonna tell Monto. It's fine.
That upgrade was well worth the alloys.
Night, Don. I hope the desyncs weren't too bad for you this evening.
That upgrade was well worth the alloys.
Fortunately, Mimi, we will be finishing soon because I've been doing for nearly 4 hours and my eyes have been a bit iffy.
That upgrade was well worth the alloys.
I do apologise if I Oh, who's at war now? Jirum Kingdom with Jirum Industries? Does that mean Daz has been brought in to fight as well? Yes.
Fleet
The
augmented.
Jirum Kingdom. I do think that I haven't claimed any territory. That's the only. Everyone, I just influence claiming a lot of the Harry new creationists. We will be carrying on this one with tomorrow though. We're into the end game now. To the end. Jim did define that. Scary system, you know.
Build job complete.
Too bad. Waiting for that site. To the technology to research the big megastructure taking so long. I don't have what megastructure strategic till crisis comes off. Oh, Mimi,
We've got
this is
alien
hilarious.
roamers on the grid.
Hopefully I won't forget about the stream tomorrow like I did today. It's okay. Like I say, don't worry if you've missed this one because again, not really much has happened. Just you and I fighting at the Khan, and just a lot of political maneuverings. You trying to stay in the council, etc. Other people, Salesforce. And this VOD will be downloaded, will be edited to remove the breaks, and will be added to the. Be added to YouTube in a slightly edited format, so don't worry too much if you missed it. I'm certainly angry about that. Upset. Are you part of the Discord, me? I don't know if you are. I don't know if I sent you an invite. I think your dimensional fleet, your AI figuring out how to use
We've constructed something
the astral stuff. That. Say it's not open to everyone. It's no peeps. It's people I trust. Please don't. Just don't be a dick. You did say you don't have to join if you don't want to. It's entirely up to you. The options. Let's say you want to play Stellaris, but I suck at Stellaris too, Mimi. You've seen me play for the last 2 or 3 sessions. I'm terrible. Got some dark matter to.
New augments research. Strap in. That upgrade was well worth the alloys. Planetary features augmented. Fleet augmented. Fleet augmented. That upgrade was well worth the alloys.
So many astral rifts I need. I need the astral rifts, I'm sorry.
Fleet augmented.
Really sorry, but I do.
That upgrade was well worth the alloys.
That's true.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Five.
New augments researched. Strap in. All right, safety's off. Frag the shipyard first.
And I'm even worse at it. I can't survive in one disaster. That just comes with practice, and unfortunately, they don't. The difficulty being with
We've constructed something
like the
game-changing.
mid-game crisis.
Fleet augmented.
I sometimes suffer and have to restart when I'm in an early walk, for example, and I can't
That upgrade
get
was
myself
well worth
out
the
of
alloys.
the rut that early walk left me in,
Fleet augmented.
and I really suffer. I'll just restart it because no point. It happens to the best of us. Do not worry about restarting. Always restart if you need to. Oh, okay. Did not realize that.
Someone's trying to connect.
Uh-oh.
That upgrade was well worth the alloys. Attempting brute force entry on an enemy station.
Whose fleet are you following? Third fleet.
That upgrade was well worth the alloys.
Not realised that Takari were going to be. That's bad for it. Oh, that is as bad as bad can.
That upgrade was well worth the alloys. On-site invasion initiated. Let's get it. New augments researched. Strap in. Planetary features augmented.
Big fleets we took out that we. Let's go. Hit it.
Enemy planet secured, assuming network control.
Yeah, I might actually have to retreat most of my fleet back just to try and stem this. Not realised they had defensive packs. I was so eager just thinking that they had nothing. Hey, Gatito! Welcome in. This one. Take out stuff. Rest of my... We should have enough here to hold them. It's not. They haven't got that many. It's just that they just have like 4 like that, for example, like 30k ones. How you doing, Gatito?
Attempting brute force entry on an enemy station.
Stations aren't actually large. Eesh, these armies though. Freaky. That was a lot of armies.
On-site invasion initiated. Let's get it.
Better help on to that, because I did kind of take it. So this is going to be a. These are tough. I don't know if I have enough armies. Trade. If the armies die, they...
Mixing it up with a hostile fleet.
Rise!
Planetary features augmented.
So slow.
Attempting brute force entry on an enemy station.
Hades 2, yeah, I watched Daz play some of that, and it looks incredible. They showed me the boss music. Level 2 boss, I was just like, no way that's... that music, it's just... I've never seen Daz react that way to a game before. Straight into the heart of the beast, come on. Get it over with.
We've data mined this system dry.
Shoot.
Hostiles engaged.
Practice. I just if you yes.
Enemy planet secured, assuming network control.
It's gonna be see. No, this is me declaring war on someone I wanted land on. Didn't realise I had like 37 defensive packs.
On-site invasion initiated. Let's get it.
Yay! And importantly. $78K. 40K of my alloys. No! Daz is unleashing their plan. My army's get destroyed. None of my armies. They're gonna need alloys. Alloy. Hello, Eloy. Of them. Tell you one, Gatito. It cost me a lot of alloys. Certainly cost me a lot of alloys. Oh, cool, blimey, Gav. Can't believe how many alloys it cost me. Find me a kipper. But is that what you wanted from me? I danced for you. If you want to see some more Dusty streams, by the way, then those are the donation goals this month. Those are your have to hit. Allies are
new augments research. Strap in.
It's my dimensional fleets.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Let's just read. Supply. All the once hunted are now broke. Act. This fleet. This poor planet of monsters. That should have severely. They were weak anyway.
Council agenda ready.
Attempting brute force entry on an enemy station. We boosted an enemy planet.
I have no custodianship limit. Yay. No. I have a fancy boat. Fancy boat. That's a sit down. Have everything at least then. Still don't
Hostiles
that one,
engaged.
sorry. You know why leopards can't be apex predators? Because they've always been spotted. Oh god. Welcome in, gaming brain. But I should say. What a way to announce yourself as well. Magic. What a way. Thank you for the hydrate. Embrin? You shut that? I don't know who like someone company I went to as a raid from someone else. You know you love. Yeah. Okay. Let's just say I do to have been upsetting. Say I do. For science! Is it just over to 6k? No. Is it done? Where are you two, sir? Attention. Still alive? How are you still alive? Has the crisis spawned? No. At the moment, it feels like I'm the crisis, because I didn't realise that by wanting to claim territory that I've claimed at Stellaris, I'll be going to Wolf, Storm, and the Forge. Currently, the Forge are busy over here for some reason, right in Varus, which I'm very, very... I've not seen this one either. This is so cool. The vast plain of loose rock and gravel stretches before. Above it hangs a pale, empty sky. No planets or stars can be seen here. This does not appear to be part of a galaxy or any unknown system. As far as our sensors can detect, this landscape continues infinitely in all directions. The surface is pocket-marked with holes as large as some asteroids. All across the horizons, dozens of massive, worm-like creatures are bursting from the ground. Pairs of powerful fins allow them to glide through the dense atmosphere. They must have some kind of colony underground. Yep, tunnels, explore them right now, yep. Feels like it does seem like it, doesn't it? Nice hit. Smear. See if we can credit them somewhat, shall we?
Spaceport breach detected. We're under siege.
I dare you try to spit, not Gene, worms don't fly. Oh god, they're so terrifying. Giant flying sandworms.
Spaceport offline.
I've still not seen the second Gene. Want to, don't get me wrong. Do you keep forgetting? I just need to make time for it.
New augments researched. Strap in.
Bottom up, folks. I wanted to claim land so I could take these astral tears, astral rips. That's the astral rifts. That's the only
Attempting
reason.
brute force entry on an enemy station.
That is legitimately the only reason. How are you? Sorry, Storm, not what I wanted.
We've constructed something game-changing.
So many planets here. Taking over every single.
We're under attack. Time to dance.
Council agenda available.
Sure. Okay, the Messiahs of the future. Who are your vassals? I think both of these, right? Eshbena. Say that. Let's start messing with you vassals. Strike at the Ari.
On-site invasion initiated. Let's get it.
How powerful are they? This good story is rushed compared to books, so we're missing a lot of main character development, but I've seen a lot worse adaptations. Unless you're going to say, and because of how long these films take, unless you're going to say it's going to take 10 films or something. I think there's going to be some inevitable sacrifices. As long as the stuff they leave in, it's worth leaving in, that makes sense. I've seen some adaptations leave stuff in and leave stuff out. It's just like, why?
Secured. Assuming that
Why? honest, I have to.
New augments researched. Strap in.
Tiny little.
Attempting brute force entry on an enemy station. On-site invasion initiated. Let's get it.
Powerful stations, my guy. Nearly as powerful as. Completely forgot. Yeah, no. Since I wasn't going to war. Happy accident.
Enemy planet secured. Assuming network control.
With that flag, your colony ship is waved as a surrender
Attempting brute
flag.
force entry on an enemy
Cinder.
station.
$30K is quite a lot. Game to do? Yep. Ignore. Right, oh yeah, I forgot we're still at war with these guys. Completely forgot about that.
Spaceport breach detected. We're under siege. Attempting brute force entry on an enemy station.
That's Storm. It is Storm. Oh, I may have underestimated you, Mr. Storm. Tunnels. Beneath the surface lies a vast network of chambers connected by a complex series of tunnels. Several of these were partially collapsed and appeared not to be in use by the worms, piloted the risk sphere into the quietest. The walls are covered in web-like substance which keeps the shale and loose gravel in place. We speculate that these are secretions from the worms. Most of the chambers are empty, but some contain murky pools of water. Within one, we encountered a clutch of large mineralized cocoons half submerged in the liquid. Yet, harvest them. I want flying worms to fight for me. That is something that needs to happen.
Spaceport offline. Attempting brute force entry on an enemy station.
I don't want to wipe them out.
Fleet status deleted.
I'll make a save. I can never remember.
Time for some new chrome.
Yes. Oh boy. Rest in peace, consumer. Oh my lord. What is happening? Too much. That's those. How much food were the robots making? Oh? Food? Insane amounts of food. Why are you making so much food? Oh, the energy is not too much of an issue. The minerals are more of an issue right now. Since alloys, just I can get credits from anyone. These robots obsessed with food. Someone please this. Alpha, yeah, Alpha loves you. What is wrong with your empire? What is this? Face. No theaters. Distract people with stuff. I. So, that's one. That's in the. Because I got like dice, I got arc furnaces, then I can sustain. When my allies up. Can't delete either. So much stuff that you're doing. First of all, get rid of some of these. Okay, that's where a lot of my energy was going as well. Turn. Sense. Campaign. was just the starbursts. So 400 tree. It was not yet probably at 400. Gateway agency. So you've become end. Do you have this?
Time for some new chrome.
That's been sector. Don't need to worry. London. No. It's the route ahead. Now it's just getting time down. It's hydroponics. They made their mineral. They made their alloys through. Is that what it is? The Takari bio.
We've constructed something game-changing.
Catalytic processing. That's what it was. That makes a lot more sense now. That makes so much more sense.
We've constructed something game-changing.
So much sense. So much more sense. Robots can't be leaders. Perhaps you're just going to have to. Damn it. It's fun. It's on you. Have enough power. If we're just gonna have jump, yes, we're gonna have to put plasma. Someone does have dark matter deflected, but dark matter. Fudge. Can we? Really? Disruptors. I can't even have just a stone. Now can I have something? Okay, hull tissue, that's fine. And after all that I can't... Don't care, right. Has the dark matter deflector though. Okay. I'm going to have my meta shipyard at least up and running a little bit more. After 8.
Game-changing upgrades incoming. Build job complete.
To the 150 trade that I believe. Even that one slot open? Why? What slot? Sorry. Oh, what did I do? Eh? Oh. Sorry. Catch.
Fleet augmented.
Oh, some big brain strategy. What would you be doing that for? What's Dolphin found? I must watch and learn. No, he's just an idiot. Yep, fair enough. Swallowed. Situation normal. However, we have been eaten. While we're engaged in harvesting the eggs, one of the worms has engulfed us whole. Our wrist sphere is currently encased in digestive system. We don't know if this was an aggressive act or if the worm was simply grazing. The digestive juices secreted by the worm are mild, but cannot remain indefinitely. So, we'll set the explosive... we'll blow it up. Oh, the worm. Dune is canon in this universe. We all know what it's like.
Build job complete. Build job complete.
Capture tree significantly. Settle you to the Iowa. It is enjoy. Thanks for playing. Get off my planet. Really? My scientist head of research is now trying people. I'm not surprised after what my scientist threw. Scientists have a right to be kind of upset, I guess. Upset.
That upgrade was well worth the alloys.
They just save. Haven't been doing the screen. Into carried away in this game. There you go. That is the current state of the galaxy. Your colony did, Mimi. You took out the Chosen, and the Chosen very, very much wiped out very quick. And yeah, they were wiped out very quickly. The border door sci-fi is making me. It's weird, isn't it, that Shaq and myself have the least border in our empires. There were small solidified sections like gaming brain and you know, I suppose the Cyblom to a degree, and Cinder's empire, Moktu's little cluster. Most of it is just nightmare fuel. Beautiful border. So yeah, I'm very much enjoying it. Right, we are going to be back tomorrow. Like I say, if you have been enjoying the stream, it helps me out a long, long way. And if you want to support and get some extra content, and do over at the Patreon. Well, I should be editing the doing some editing on the next Pharaoh mech upload. matches should be good. So I'm going to start to do a little bit of editing on that tonight and make my goal. Your Empire. Hey, Darkest Demon, welcome back. Moving slow and steady now compared to the Hornet Abomination. Honestly, I mean, we had a bid war that I did to take territory from the Takari, but I did not realize they had defensive packs. So that brought Cinder's and Storm's Empire into action for the first time against our little federation. Still one federation that has the entirety of the right-hand side of the map and most of the Northern Hemisphere in control. Mimi alone stands with a couple of vassals against the need. Even the Warriors of Khorne have actually joined the Federation. So it's just Cinder's Tronzaru Empire and Mimi's that are refusing to join and are not banding together and are just trying to make it their own way. But year is 2416. The endgame crisis starts. Has a chance to spawn from the year 2400. So we are in the endgame situation. Our economy's in a decent-ish place. That war kind of screwed up our minerals because we took way more art forges than we thought. Than I thought. I just wanted the astral tears. Loads more astral plane, astral rift stuff. Sorry, that we hadn't seen before, which is really, really good fun. At the conclusion of flying sandworms. And hopefully that endgame, the Synth Queen will spawn. See what misery she will bring. Or salvation, who knows? Don't know anything about that. She could just be misunderstood queen. Could just be misunderstood. Thank you all so very, very much for watching. Like I say, the monthly goals are for Dusty stuff. So, 24-hour stream of this fella. This little dude on his throne. Which will be on stream for 24 hours. Then he got I go out and live stream a dinner date with Dusty. My friend Emma will be joining us hopefully as well, artist Emma. Maybe Dev, if I get Dev involved. Yeah. Elden Ring streams, which are my least favourite. I don't like From Software games. I suck at them. If you want to watch me suffer, that is the £500 total. Fringe self-advertising done. A few special thank yous. Thank you so much to everyone that's done the hydrating. You love that game? Demon, I couldn't even get past, on Demon Souls, I could not get past the Tamanite. I couldn't do it. I was there 20 hours in game trying to do that over the couple of weeks. My PS5, and I could not do it to save my life. So yeah, if you want to watch me suffer on that, that will be rage inducing, and I probably will cry. how much I sucked at those. But thank you to everyone that's done the hydrate. Thank you, Dan, especially for the coffee, and Shat for the resub for 66 months, and everyone that followed me off stream over the past few days. Thank you so much. I'll be back again tomorrow. Don't Demon. I've got a friend who has platinumed every single Souls game, every single From Software game, and Bloodborne on PlayStation. Platinumed it, every trophy, everything done across every single one of the games. Don't even. I cannot fathom the amount of mind-bending torture that would. Everyone's got their own little issues. That is an issue. After we finish this playthrough, I will discuss in the Discord and at the end of this series about what you would like to see me do next. I'd quite like to do a roleplay of the Crisis run. Crisis run that they have here. I'd really like to do that. I'd like to finish my Warhammer 40k Mechanicus as well. Got an ongoing playthrough of that. And then I'd like to touch on some Manor Lords and finish Soma. Manor Lords is a really nice chill out game. Been having a lot of fun learning the early game mechanics. So when we finish up here, so we do Warhammer 40k Mechanicus, finish Soma. I anticipate this to take another couple of sessions. Potentially, depends if the endgame crisis spawns enough. But if not, we can force spawn it. Anyway, thank you all so very, very much. I won't raid anyone tonight because I'm going to have to disappear. It's like Montu raided Alpha. Simon's is doing Stellaris as well. You all know Simon. He is live over there. I will be back tomorrow, 5:30 p.m. UK time, hopefully, maybe a little bit 6 p.m. But thank you all so much. Take care. I love you all.